OMG 85. What up? Okay. So I don't know exact details of how this works. I think I do this. And then I import. Yeah. I am eating a cookie at the moment. But it's fine.
With the death of the Archdemon,
Not bad.
the Blight was defeated.
Yeah, we defeated the Blight. For
But
now.
the Darkspawn did not simply disappear.
Well, yeah, they just went back into the tunnels to give dwarves
Most of the
trouble.
Horde scattered north from Denerim towards the coastlands. And there fractured into warring tribes. The region fell into chaos as the Darkspawn emerged from hidden lairs to terrorize the countryside. As the new Warden Commander of Ferelden, it is your responsibility to rebuild the Order and deal with the lingering threat. You have come to Amaranthine to join the rest of the Grey Wardens at Vigil's Keep, once home to Arl Rendenhau, but now property of the Order. The lack of a proper welcoming party as you grow close, however, indicates
Okay,
that
so apparently the
something
No
is
Helmets
amiss.
mod doesn't
What's
work
going
for
on?
Awakening.
Why are there no wardens here to greet us?
Don't call me
Something is wrong.
senpai.
Quickly, Commander.
Where's all my thingies?
It's you, the hero of Ferelden.
There's supposed to be
Oh,
all of
Maker.
one other Grey Warden.
There was
in
someone right
Ferelden.
behind me. A mage. He might have been a warden, I don't know. All I heard was screams and people dying. I got out as fast as I could.
I mean, I guess some people came to visit.
You need to help them. You need to do something. I think there was a mage right behind me. I'll see if I can't find some help.
We don't have a lot of time, Commander.
Who are you?
Oh, pardon me, Commander. I'd assumed proper introductions would be taken care of at the Keep. My name is Myri. I was a knight in the King's service until I was recruited a month ago, but I haven't taken my joining yet.
Ah.
The Seneschal sent me to bring you back. I was not expecting this. This isn't a blight. How could they be so organized? I don't understand.
Well, didn't they say, like, the commanders or generals or whatever the fuck
Other than an archdemon, you mean?
were
Frightening thought.
fairly capable of organization?
This is Vigil's Keep, which once belonged to Arl Howe. Considering what he did to you and the rest of the Order, losing their lands is probably the least of his family's problems. Varel the Seneschal. He is the Keep steward, I believe, working for the Wardens.
Alright, well, I guess
Let's teach these evil bastards a
now
lesson.
the no helmet mod work. Oh my god, I still have a bunch of shit in my inventory. There we go. Alright, bitch. Fuck. What do you got? Okay, so she's a champion. Sword and shield type bitch. Okay. Oh, I do get another specialization point. I'm definitely gonna save one. Oh, right. I've got a... Shit, and there's a bunch of shit here? Okay. There we go. Oh, I gotta fix this bitch's shit. Alright, alright. She's got a bitch-ass long sword. That's a great sword. You can have that. Then she's got... I don't have my dog. Sag. What's Blood Lotus for? I wonder.
As you desire.
Sure, people are dying, but there's loot, chat. Loot is very important.
Of course. Lovely.
My cow!
Well, all right.
Poor cow.
More trouble.
Rude! How dare you?
Well, all right. As you desire.
I don't want to
Like
die!
yourself. What's this?
Don't wanna die! Runs at the enemy.
Thank Jamaica you came along when you did.
Open in the chests. Look, this place is mine now. It was given to me by a king. Therefore,
I'll be at the front gate, sir. If you find others, send them to me.
sure, dude. It's not a real door. All new mage stuff. Oh. I'm indecisive. And there's new specializations. I don't know how long it's gonna be until I unlock a new specialization to dump those points in. But oh no! How dare you, weakness?
I would have done if you hadn't come. We're running out of bandages here. There are supplies on the other side of the courtyard. Bring bandages, hurry!
Okay, okay, calm down. Do you mean in here? I mean, this looks like a forge. Huh. Well, she can't use either one, so...
Lovely.
Come back when it's safe.
Lovely.
Need medical supplies.
Oh, these will help greatly. Thank you.
As you desire. Well, all right.
Make her just kill me.
Are you gonna go use those, sir?
We need to drive them out of the keep.
No, I guess not. Looks like, yeah, we gotta go in here.
Unbelievable. The keep has been overwhelmed. How did the wardens not sense the Darkspawn coming? I don't understand it. Not many. A dozen, perhaps? There are other soldiers who came with them, however. For the Darkspawn to have ambushed the keep so effectively, I didn't know they were capable of such a thing. I hear you, Commander. You can count on me.
Sensing your darkspawn.
Oh. Good job.
I didn't do it.
You
Hey, I recognize you from the circle. I
didn't
know what
burn
they've been
all the
saying about
darkspawn?
This, not my doing. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not broken up about them dying, to be perfectly honest. Biff there made the funniest gurgle when he went down. Of course. Well, they helped. A little. Before they tragically died. You may call me Anders, my dear lady. I am a mage, and sadly a wanted apostate.
An apostate? At Vigil's Keep?
You weren't here when we arrived. I'm sure I would have remembered such a lovely woman as yourself. We were just stopping here on our way back to the tower. Just a short rest, they said, and now they're dead. Such a shame. So they kept saying, although come to think of it, there's no real way to know for sure, is there? The Templars captured me and were taking me back, and then, you know, Darkspawn attacked. Could be a sign, yes? True. These Darkspawn don't leave much time for chit-chat, do they? Well, tell you what. I'll help you and we can discuss what comes later. Later, once all these bastards are properly put down, yes?
Yeah! New party member. You expect me to believe you're just a spirit healer? You're clearly also suspicious. What the fuck, man? No, I'm not gonna make you do trap stuff. He was using a fire blast, but he doesn't have the fire blast ability. Sure. I'm making you part blood mage, sir. I know what kind of dude you are. Mr. Suspicious. I didn't fix his gear, though. Sir, why do you not have hat? I love that he's got a bunch of ice stuff, but used fire in the cutscene. That is extremely silly. We're not gonna go out yet. Gonna go to the other side. There's a lever! Oh. I guess we are going this way. I don't know. But we did finish the base game. So we're doing Awakening before we go into Dragon Age 2. Yeah.
So I shall.
Okay. That wasn't very useful, actually. Yeah, we're at the very start of Awakening. We just started, like, 30 minutes ago.
And so I shall.
Yeah.
Oh, we're scared now. Don't come over here. Ha! It'll take more than that to kill us, beasties. Come again if you dare.
Okay. Sure, dude. I'm gonna... Rude. Where did that dwarf go? Bro! Did you leave? Were you a cutscene character? Appears to have been a cutscene character. Vigil's Keep. This is my keep now.
Someone help us!
The Darkspawn are destroying everything. Get to safety, quickly!
Make her bless you.
It's just a closet. Okay, well that looks like it's probably a secret staircase, but like it's just a secret, it's just a closet. Eh. Okay, well, this is not going as I intended. It's fine. Let's check this door first. Seems likely to not have very much, being as it is small. Oh my god, there's a bunch of new fucking runes! Okay, well these two appear to connect. So I'm gonna
And so I shall.
start here. Oh! Yo! Thank you for pizza. She's like, hi! Bro. Ogren. Stop being on fire, Ogren.
Aha, there you are. When these Darkspawn showed up, I thought, just you wait until the new commander gets here and you'll all be spitting teeth out of your arses.
Different.
Followed the screaming, and sure enough, here you are. Good on ya.
You're
Out in
here?
your eyes, huh? I get like that after the fifth bottle.
I might be
or so.
doubting the fact
Hey,
that you're on
think I
fire
might
and just
try
having
my
a chit
hand at
chat.
Becoming a bona fide Grey Warden.
He was here when I left. I can't believe the wardens didn't kick him out.
Well, hey.
He helped
it isn't the
save
fruit with the great
Ferelden.
back.
Yes, a prize for the wardens, to be sure.
I know. Too good to be true, right? Hey, who's the mage? Boyfriend? Should I leave you two alone?
Wow, a dwarf that smells like a brewery. You never see that anywhere.
A mage comedian. Thought those normally died young.
Ogren, you were in the party. You know I have a boyfriend. And he is a twink elf.
Ah, there are risks to getting up in the morning.
What about
I piss on risk.
Felsi?
I'm sure Risk appreciates it.
Well, we can talk about that later. Right now, there's more Darkspawn around in sore need of a beheading.
Weren't you gonna get back together with Felsi and like try to start a family or some shit?
And so I shall.
Well, yes. I just mean Zevran. I romanced Zevran. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna load this. Because apparently I'm not allowed to have all my monies. I have a lot of money, but like, fuck you. We should probably look at Ogren's gear. I don't know why that guy's glowing. It's probably the bug. Yes, stamina drafts. I always use those. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Pile of books.
And so I shall.
Good job, dude. Not dying.
Look, some fish that haven't been eaten yet. Scat.
And so I shall. Lovely.
Let's see. How's Ogren's gear doing? He's back to this. It's a lady? I think it's Myri. I love that lady goes like, "Oh, help me!" and then just walks around for a bit. Like, yeah. It's all good. Well, apparently it goes down. I mean, not right now, but maybe later. They just autoplay, if you don't switch between them. It's, you can do both. I'm just bad at video games. Ideally, you're supposed to, like, so you have, like, a pause.
Myri?
Supposed to, like, pause and maneuver
Commander,
and...
Roland was a knight recruited from Denerim like me. We must do something for him.
He looks beyond healing magic. Maybe a shot of whiskey for the pain?
I like the way you think.
Stop joking. This isn't funny.
The commander? We only had a moment's warning. Before they were on us, Commander. The Seneschal ordered a counterattack, but they came out of nowhere. This one with them. A darkspawn who talks.
Talking?
His magic is powerful.
A talking darkspawn? The lad must be delirious.
There's something in my blood. It hurts. It went that way after the Seneschal.
And then he died.
I will avenge you, Roland. I swear it.
Yeah, like you go and you pause, and then you go and switch, let's say to her, and you go, ah, I'm gonna do this. But I don't do that because that requires more effort. But you can also set up like special like tactics so that they act in certain ways. I haven't done that either.
And so I shall. Lovely. As you desire. Well, all right.
Yeah, I don't actually do that. 'Cause that doesn't sound that fun.
It has ended, just as he foretold.
Okay, well.
Be taking this one gently. We are wishing no more death than is necessary.
Necessary? As if your kind has ever done anything else.
You are thinking you know of our kind, human? It is understandable, but that will soon be changed.
Others will come, creature. They will stop you.
Like me, I'm right here.
It seems your words be true. More than you are guessing.
It is talking.
Well, let's shut it up already.
Commander.
Capture the Grey Warden. These others, they may be killed.
Like ourselves.
Commander,
That
I owe you my life.
I didn't think we were just gonna kill him. I thought he was gonna like run away.
Soldiers on the road. It seems we have more company. Hopefully they're more hospitable than our previous guests.
Okay.
It looks like I've arrived a bit late. Too bad. I rather missed the whole Darkspawn killing thing.
King Alistair.
I'd wanted to come and give the Wardens a formal welcome. I certainly wasn't expecting this. What's the situation?
What Darkspawn remained have fled, Your Majesty. The Grey Wardens who had arrived from Orlais appear to be either dead or missing.
Okay, they were from Orlais.
Missing? As in taken by the Darkspawn? Do they even do that?
I do not know, Your Majesty. I know only that we cannot account for all the Wardens.
I see. At least the hero of Ferelden is still here and alive. That's something, right? I'll get over it, I'm sure. You have quite the task ahead of you. Really, I'd like to help you fight Darkspawn, but you're on your own for the moment.
Hey, what am I? Chopped nug livers?
From the smell, that's not a bad guess.
I came here to join the Grey Wardens, and from the looks of it, you could use the extra hands. Now where's the giant cup? I'll gargle and spit.
You're not allowed to spit.
That's what I always say.
What does that mean?
Suppose all are welcome in this dire time.
Joining the Wardens, eh? Well, good luck with that.
King Alistair, Your Majesty beware, this man is a dangerous criminal.
Oh, the dwarf is a bit of an arse, but I wouldn't go that.
She means me.
This is an apostate who we are in the process of bringing back to the Circle to face justice.
Oh, please. The things you people know about justice would fit into a thimble. I'll just escape again, anyhow.
Never. I will see you hanged for what you've done here, murderer.
Murderer? But those Templars were... Oh, what's the use? You won't believe me anyhow.
It seems there isn't much to say. Unless you have something to add, Commander.
What?
I'm
Never.
conscripting him.
I believe the Grey Wardens still retain the right of conscription, no? I will allow it.
If Your Majesty
Girl, you
feels
don't
it is
look
best.
great.
Ha! Way to go, kid. Welcome aboard.
Me? A Grey Warden? I guess that will work.
You're
Congratulations,
going to
Sir
become a
Marsh.
Grey
Look
Warden.
forward to fighting
Now
at your
drink
side.
this blood.
And if you have everything under control, I will need to take my leave.
I believe the estate has been secured, yes. We have suffered great losses, but the Darkspawn are gone, and there are survivors. Oh,
Where's my
excuse
robes?
my manners. I am Veril, Seneschal of Vigil's Keep, and I am most grateful for your timely rescue, Commander. I will aid you in ruling the lands of Amaranthine. But as Commander of the Grey, you are the equivalent of our Arlessa as well. Come and speak to me soon. There are many matters to attend to, not the least
Probably
of which
not.
is the joining. You will need to replenish your numbers.
Need
The security of Ferelden
3
relies
blood.
on the Grey Wardens now, even weakened as the Order is. It will be up to you to deal with the vestiges of the Blight before the situation grows out of control. No easy task, but I'm confident you are up to it. Good luck, Commander. May the Maker watch over you.
Yeah. Did
Before we
it.
do anything else, Commander, there's an urgent matter we must take care of. Right now, I know of only one living warden assigned to all of Ferelden. That should be rectified. The others could aid you considerably. As you wish, Commander.
Now all of you drink this
The
blood.
time has come for us to begin the joining. I shall speak the words that have been said since the first. Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where
Where
we
this is the
stand,
part where you go.
vigilant.
So there's a high
Join
chance
us
you'll
as we
just
carry
die.
the duty that cannot be
Um,
forsworn. And should you perish,
If you die,
know
I
that
will
your
loot your
sacrifice
corpse.
will not be forgotten, and that one day we shall join you. From this moment forth, Oghren, you are a Grey Warden.
What's this, the sampler size? Are you trying to say something about my height? Huh?
This is the goblet we've always used.
Really?
How does he know about the goblet?
Not bad.
Maker help us all.
His eyes rolled back into his head. Is it supposed to do that?
From this
Hello.
moment forth, Anders, you are a Grey Warden.
So we need to drink Darkspawn blood? That's it?
That is it, yes.
Well, alright. But if I wake up 2 weeks from now on a ship bound for Rivain in nothing but my small clothes and a tattoo on my forehead, I'm blaming you.
Nah, you'll just die. I mean, you might pass out before you die. that happens too.
He lives, Commander, and will
Yeah,
awaken in time.
like that.
From this moment forth, Myri, you are a Grey Warden.
I have awaited this moment.
I am sorry, Myri. May the Maker watch over you now.
Well,
Poor Myri. Open the doors!
The commander must be informed about the Deep Road's entrance. It could be their base of operation.
You'd have the Wardens chase a rumor then, Captain.
now we're down a party
And
member.
even if it proves true, unless the Pilgrim's path is cleared by the time your army assembles, they'll have nothing to eat but shoe leather.
Garavel, Woolsey. The commander has had a long day. Woolsey says some merchants escaped the Darkspawn. They can reprovision you for a reasonable fee. And the vigil is yours. Take whatever weapons and armor you need. We'll be waiting when you're ready.
Yeah! That poor bitch is dead. And all that stuff goes back into my inventory. It's quite unfortunate. Oh. Oh, there's the quest markers above their heads.
Warden
or something.
Commander, a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mistress Wolsey, sent by order of the First Warden at Whiteheart. I'm to act as treasurer of the Arling of Amaranthine. He believed local men could not be trusted for this post.
One of those local men is right here, Mistress Woolsey.
I have every confidence in the Vigil's loyalty in the matter of arms. But gold corrupts even the most resolute soul. Sir, the Arling is on the brink of economic collapse. Trade must flow. Merchant caravans are being systematically attacked somewhere along the Pilgrim's Path. It is the only route that can reliably provision an army, feed a city, and maintain civilization. It is the road here from Denerim. You can see why it would be important. In the city of Amaranthine, there is a trader, Mervis, whose caravans have been hit particularly hard. He may know where along the road the Darkspawn, or whatever they are striking.
Alright.
About the Arling, he does not. But about the implications, a great deal. When Warden Commander Dryden was cast out of Ferelden generations ago, it created a dangerous precedent. Her true story, and that of the Warden's exile, is one you yourself uncovered at Soldier's Peak, at great personal risk. We are now presented with another precedent. Wardens owning lands and commanding fealty from lesser nobles. If your Arling succeeds, it will be an example to other kingdoms that Wardens are important, blight or no.
Okay.
Very well, Commander.
Commander,
This is Sir Garavel, the new captain of the guard.
I have a matter to bring to your attention.
Uh-huh.
My predecessor, Captain Rullans, and much of the senior staff were inside the keep proper at the time. How they met their fates is unknown. All we know is Darkspawn swarmed the keep. Barely any, truth be told, and none of the Wardens. But there are many soldiers still out patrolling the roads between here and Amaranthine. We can recover from this. That is disturbing, Commander. But all throughout the lands we've heard rumors. Tales of new Darkspawn. Terrifying ones, forged out of nightmare and shadow. Something grave is afoot. I talked with the dwarf Voldrick earlier. It's his belief, and I concur, that they came from the keep itself. The deep cellars go very deep indeed. Voldrick suspects the Darkspawn.
Why are there deep cellars instead of regular cellars?
Certainly. Potentially urgent. The Orlesians, Wardens, I mean, began gathering information while they were here. The most promising lead they found was a wild tale a couple of hunters told. These hunters, Colbert and, well, the other one, claim to have stumbled across an entrance to the deep roads.
The other one?
Darkspawn all over the place, they say.
That's suspicious.
And this was before the fiends appeared throughout the whole Arling. The Wardens were just about to send someone to track down Colbert. Colbert and his friend are in the city of Amaranthine. Probably amongst the refugees outside the city gate. Commander.
Okay.
To business, then. Orlais sent a dozen wardens to the vigil to await your arrival. Nearly all died in the attack, but Kristoff is still in the field. The Orlesian wardens were uneasy that the Darkspawn weren't going to ground with the Blight ended. Kristoff was sent to track down some leads. A fortnight ago, he left in a bustle. As best we figure, he went to the city, Amaranthine. Only so many places travelers visit. I checked the inns and taverns. You did, but not to me. The Wardens keep their own counsel. Wiser men than I have worried over that. One of the Wardens said the Archdemon's strength gave the Horde some semblance of purpose. If they found some other purpose... That's the only thing that needs immediate attention. Do you want something else, Commander? We call her the Vigil. She's been around for a long spell. They say the Alamari barbarians first built a fort here to stop Tevinter incursions from the lowlands of the Waking Sea. They say that the castle is built on a mountain of bones.
You probably shouldn't do that. The Awakening! That's the name of the game. What's up? Now I have to look up more stuff about who to gift what.
Who's there? I was just keeping my nose to the dust, you know, watching out for the Schliets. One of the lads here told me about the Schliets. Said they're common in Ferelden. They lie on the ground, looking like ordinary pairs of pants, until you turn around. That's when they strike.
Ogren.
There's no such... Oh, well, I knew that. I thought...
Go. You probably should have just stayed with your lady.
That Jacob's gonna get it when I get my hands on him.
Probably should have just stayed with your lady.
And so I shall.
Talk to Anders.
Should we get a move on?
Okay. Or not.
The Tower of Magi has sent me as an ambassador, Commander. In addition to my diplomatic function, I'm a competent enchanter and runesmith. Is there anything you need?
Ooh.
Certainly.
Yeah. Alright, alright. We're gonna talk gooder. Actually, no. Yeah. Talk gooder. Very important. them also.
May I be of service? Certainly.
Mistress Wolsey says I can set up shop here. The merchant you saved was grateful to be alive. Restocked me for a bargain. The savings are yours, of course. You need anything, Commander?
Alright, well. There's storage! Yeah!
You need anything, Commander?
Ba, 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 ba. Blindness. Okay.
May I be of service? Of course.
Ooh. Assistance, armor, constitution. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's them because we don't really have any options.
Commander of the Grey. Right. A while back they caught a thief in the vigil. Took 4 wardens to capture him. Gave one of the wardens a black eye, he did. Half joking, they said he might make a good recruit.
I love thieves.
He's in the dungeon, sir. I also have some letters. Arrived before you did. Just give me a moment.
Alright. To the dungeon.
Ah, Commander. Good thing you're here. This one's been locked up 3 nights now. Good men died while this one was protected in his cell. He won't give his name. All I know is he was caught poking around the estate in the middle of the night. I'd say he was just a thief. But it took 4 Grey Wardens to capture him. You best be careful. Whoever he is, he's no ordinary burglar, that's for sure. As you wish, Commander. I'll tell the Seneschal you came. He'll want to know what you decide to do with this man.
Sup, bitch?
If it isn't the great hero,
I guess his
conqueror of
name
the
is
Blight
Nathaniel.
and vanquisher of all evil. Aren't you supposed to be 10 feet tall with lightning bolts shooting out of your eyes?
I am average height for an elf woman, I assume.
Somehow I just thought that my father's murderer would be, more impressive. I am Nathaniel Howe.
Ah!
My family owned these lands until you showed up. Do you even remember my father?
Yeah.
My father served the hero of Riverdane and fought against the Orlesians. Yet our family
Well,
lost
maybe
everything.
if he
I
wasn't
came
a
here.
traitor.
I thought I was going to try to kill you, to lay a trap for you. But then I realized I just wanted to reclaim some of my family's things. It's all I have left. That was the plan. Look, I know you're a hero. You fought a war and you won, and to the victor go the spoils, right?
Also, if you
Whatever
play
my
a
father
human
did,
noble,
however,
that guy
shouldn't harm
totally
my
has your
whole
entire
family.
family murdered.
The Howes are pariahs now. Those of us left. It's all thanks to you. And now you get to decide my fate. Ha, ironic, isn't it? I'm not without skills. My time abroad wasn't spent chasing skirts and drinking wine.
Want to become a Grey Warden?
Hunting, scouting, poisons. Why? What do you care? You're right. I'll go join King Alistair's service immediately. He'd be certain to give a Howe another chance. If you let me go... I don't know. I only came back to Ferelden a month ago.
I mean, your Grey Warden can be gay.
You might not catch me next time. The Darkspawn are a menace. If it weren't for the Blight, maybe my father would never have...
I don't know, man. It seems like he was kind of a power-hungry douche.
I can't do anything about them, can I? There's just you and the Grey Wardens here in my home. Already? Good.
What's
I brought the
this
Seneschal
camera
for you,
angle?
Commander.
What is that camera angle?
I see you've spoken to our guest. Quite the handful, isn't he? Have you decided what's to be done with him?
You what?
I'm sorry, Commander. The right of conscription.
Let's do it!
Prisoner.
More
No,
Grey Wardens,
absolutely
let's
not.
go!
Hang me first. You really
I mean,
want
you
to
might
house a Grey
die.
Ward? You are a very strange...
Look, we need all the peeps we can get.
This is a vote of confidence or punishment.
Can be both.
An interesting decision, Commander. Come with me, sir.
You've got a 50-50 chance of dying anyway. You know?
From this moment forth, Nathaniel Howe, you are a Grey Warden.
The moment of truth.
Where's my ladies? You killed the one other woman.
The Howe is stronger than I expected. For better or for worse, he will live.
Yeah. Full party.
Commander, the Lords of Amaranthine have come to swear fealty to you and the Grey Wardens. These were Al Rendon Howe's vassals. Now they will be yours. Lieges and vassals are seldom of one mind, Commander. Some of these lords bore Rendon no love, but others had their prospects ruined with his demise. Tread carefully, Commander.
Alright.
Lords and ladies, I present the Warden Commander of Ferelden and Arl of Amaranthine.
Commander.
Ban Esmeralda of Amaranthine. As is old custom, you have the honor of beginning.
I promise that I, Ban Esmerel, will be faithful to the Arl in matters of life, limb, and earthly honor. Never will I bear arms against her or her heirs. So I say, in the sight of the Maker.
I promise that I, Lord Edelbreck...
And so, the ceremony is complete.
Long live the Warden Commander!
Yeah!
I'm here to serve, Commander. I will do what can be done, but you would be wise to keep alert for trading possibilities in your journeys. If you can persuade any merchants to trade here, it would benefit the Vigil considerably. Very well, Commander.
Alright. Oh god.
Warden Commander, we've all heard so much about you. So many good things, unbelievable things. But many of your deeds cost people here a chance at great advancement. So many fortunes were deeply intertwined with the old Arl. Some nobles here, they seek to end your dominion over them.
Yeah, I know.
Perhaps you do not know the full extent of their determination. I've had occasion to intercept some of their missives.
Man, this is just
Any
going.
individual message is unintelligible, but together they form a pattern. They mean to end you before you can begin. A deadly coalition. I suppose you don't. Given a few days, I can retrieve the messages. I would have brought them tonight, but I didn't know if warning you would be wise. I've much to lose and precious little to gain. Farewell. We will meet again soon.
Bye. Alright, new boy.
Don't worry. I'll keep my mouth firmly shut. Why don't I just wait in the corner then?
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean. There's really only two who can offer real support in the war. Lord Edelbreck, master of the Firavel Plains, controls more farmland than anyone else. He's powerful and popular.
Farm!
Ban Esmeralda rules the city. Wealthiest in the room by far. She may not be loved, but she cannot be ignored.
Got it. Sup?
A pleasure to meet you, Commander.
It's an honor to have you as our liege, Commander.
Lord Guy. Parents must hate you.
Honored to meet you, Warden Commander. You come to us during desperate times.
Not more about your precious farms, Edelbreck.
Some in our Arling do not have the comfort of city walls. On the plains, the situation is
You
dire.
need farms! That's where your food comes from, dipshit!
As we feast, the peasants on our lands are starving, or worse.
The city's defenses are more important, Edelbreck.
There may be wheat in the silos now, but if the farmers die, where will you get your food?
Seriously!
Edelbreck can't defend his own lands, so he asks the commander to save him.
Do you think
admit
that
my
you're just
lands are
gonna
ravaged and
eat your
fortunes
castle?
diminished, but it's my grain that fills Amaranthene's belly. Thank you, my liege.
Like...
I see that Lord Edelbreck wastes no time in canvassing new
Food!
soldiers to defend his farms. Do not be deceived, Commander. His livelihood is all he cares about. Amaranthine is the jewel of the Arling, and she must be protected.
I don't care if he only cares about money. Like... That's where the food comes from.
Pragmatism. A farming hovel can be rebuilt with straw and mud. Amaranthine was built over generations. If she falls, then this great Arling will be diminished.
Wealth is well and good, but what measure do you put to human life? The folk in the country outnumber your city dwellers
Like,
many
I don't
times
think
over.
he cares because, like, oh, innocent human lives. I think he cares because, you know, that's where all his wealth and power comes from. But, like, bitches need to eat.
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to... Edelbreck speaks truly, sir, but things are dire. He and Ban Esmeralda both contest the deployment of soldiers. But we don't have enough men. It's a matter of what you want to protect. The city, the land, trade. As you wish.
Villages come and go, but a city that has been sacked can take
It's an honor
generations
to have you as
recover.
our liege, Commander.
Commander.
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want... Do you know the conspirators? The right of high justice is yours, and treachery is a capital offense. She's a sly one, Sir Tamra, but knowledgeable about such things. Better to be a touch paranoid than turning up face down in a ditch. To proceed, we'd need strong proof, and that'll be hard to gather. There are options, some I would not recommend. They could turn the nobles fierce. We could have some soldiers try to spy on the nobility. I suppose that might bear fruit. There are also rumors of someone called the Dark Wolf, who finds information.
Okay, well, we don't have spare soldiers to protect the city and the trade routes and the farms. Thank you for biddies and the crab rave.
No idea, honestly. Somewhere in the foreign quarter of Amaranthine is all I know. You could invite a member of each of the noble families to stay as prolonged guests. And if anything untoward happens, well, you get the picture. This is a terribly Orlesian thing to do. I suppose there's little to worry about. Anything
No
else?
eating people!
As you wish, Commander. Clear the hall. The Commander has business to attend to.
We should keep our mind on the task at hand. Funny. Considering all the things that have been taken, it figures this would still be here. Good guess. That's her. My father hated my mother. He only dragged this painting out when my grandmother visited, which was not often. I'd be paraded before her like a soldier on inspection, and she would pick over every floor while father awaited his turn. I don't really know. Her family was wealthy. I remember that much. They wouldn't touch me with a 10-foot pole now, of course. I'd be as welcome there as a bad rash. Anyway, someone should take this down. I think it's staring at me.
Alright.
Should we get a move on?
Alright. Let's just...
Yes.
We need to get this man some proper clothes. I suppose people can level up. What have you got gear-wise, sir? Is it nothing? It's nothing. What skills do you have? A little bit of stabby, okay. He's an archer. Got it. We're gonna do this. And then... Oh, that seems like it's actually better for... So he's an archer. Okay. Let's get this man some stuff. The Bear's Embrace. What a name. Willpower. Let me look at who these gifts are for. Don't have that person. Don't have the, either person. Everybody's a neutral. Ogren is slightly more than neutral, but he should in fact be higher. But I guess he was like, big grumpy baby, after we hung out and became friends.
Of course.
Oh, I guess that stuff's gone now. Oh.
Well, all right.
The fuck is soap on a rope for? Person we don't have yet. Got it.
I don't mean to alarm you, Commander, but it's possible there are still Darkspawn in the Vigil. Let me explain. You know Dworkin? That mad dwarf's bombs shook the whole keep. Some of the deep cellars caved in. I suspect that there are pockets of Darkspawn below, trapped. In time, they may dig their way out. We have men who can unearth the rubble at your command. Whenever you're ready, I can take you to the basement. Of course.
Alright.
You don't always wear robes, do you?
Not when I'm naked, I don't.
I mean when you run from the circle. Robes would make you easy to spot.
So does the big I'm a mage sign around my neck. I like to make it easy for the Templars.
Ah. So that's how it's going to be.
This man is definitely bi.
Commander, so this is human construction, is it? My brother said you'd need a stonemason, but he didn't know the half of it.
You're a
That I am,
stonemason.
a proper Orzammar Mason. Although, I suppose I'm a surfacer now. The Darkspawn did a number on this keep of yours, but I suspect it was crumbling well before they showed up. Your seneschal gave me some fancy decree promising men and monies to fix the vigil, but it's a paltry sum. I suppose it would be sufficient to reconstruct the walls to human standards, but who'd want that? I'm not certain of the character of the stone in these parts, but we'd need more men for certain.
Got
Proper
it.
skilled men, not some starving dusters, right? Which all boils down to coin, really. It will be, Warden. Good luck to anyone who tries to breach these walls. Ha!
I have a lot of coin.
Did we have to come all this way? It's cold here. Very cold.
It's not that cold. The wardens have been some of our best customers. And
Heron.
they need us.
I miss my shop. This place is so drab. It offends my
Heron,
sense of
why
humor.
are you naked?
Untrust, they preserve me.
Why are you naked? Why?
Ah, Warden Commander.
What is wrong with your
I
body?
represent Master Wade, the finest.
What the
And
fuck?
bloody coldest. I can't feel my fingers.
Finest.
What is wrong with
armorer
you?
in Denerim. I thought, well, we thought that you might have need of an armorer.
My one glittering moment.
Wade's
I highlighted my
fine.
career, and now I'm stuck at Turnip Keep.
Vigil's Keep. Vigil. Sorry, Warden Commander. You know how he gets. This is a temporary relocation. The Darkspawn are most active around Amaranthine. We thought we could help.
And I suppose the money the Crown paid us had nothing to do with it?
Shh.
Providing arms and armor for common soldiers. Oh, dear dignity.
Sir?
If we are going to be so dreadfully plebeian, I don't suppose Amaranthine has any...
You
copper
cannot...
metal, Silverite? Viridium? Or are we back to bronze weapons?
You
stone
cannot be
clasps?
a fine
Wade has,
artisan
a point.
and a regular
He's
shopkeep.
happiest and fastest when presented with a challenge. If you come across any deposits of ore, let us know.
Okay.
Oh,
Can you
of
put
course.
Can you put clothes on? Do you have the fuck? Ooh. Useful. Yeah! Guardian. Look, I just don't want him to be naked for no reason.
I emptied out my stores blasting those Darkspawn. Once we're done with repairs, we should talk.
Samuel! Groundskeeper Samuel! Is that you?
Who? Maker's breath. If it isn't little Nate. I know that
I'm
face
worried
anywhere.
about his nudity.
Groundskeeper, I am overjoyed that you stayed on. Please, do you know how my brother
Why
died?
is he whispering?
My sister. I was in the Free Marches.
Your brother died in the war. And Lady Delilah, don't you know? She isn't dead, son. Not that I know of. Last I heard, she married a storekeep in Amaranthine. Don't know which one. Poor girl.
Did you hear that? My sister is alive. I knew about my mother and heard my brother might be dead. I suppose I just assumed that Delilah was dead too. Could we ask around the shops next time we're in Amaranthine?
Yeah.
Thank you. I would be interested to know just what happened to her. I think I can help with that.
cat is now mine. Why is the kitten a gift? Oh, it's for Anders. Go, Anders. There's a cat.
Oh, look at the cute little kitty. There was a mouser in the tower named Mr. Wiggums. Only company I had when the Templars locked me up. Miss that beast a lot sometimes. But I can't keep a cat. We fight Darkspawn for a living. I suppose. Well, I'll keep him just for a while, until I find somewhere safer. Is that okay with you, kitty? I'll call you Sir Pounce-a-Lot. You can stay in my pack. Just for a little while, yes?
That's so cute! I love cats.
I think I can help with that.
Yeah!
You're back. You need anything?
I need to sell you these shitty shields that I got. That's regular stuff. Regular stuff.
Look at that! Was Andraste really that much of a looker? Don't you think she would have been, I don't know, a barbarian?
Yeah!
Got me there. What would she have thought of the Circle of Magi? Forcing mages to fight demons, or be made tranquil? Seems to me that Andraste counseled men to seek their own path to the Maker, but the Chantry uses her words as a reason to collar us just for being who we are.
I like him.
Says the fellow mage. Oh well, she's still quite a looker for a prophet. I'm just saying.
Okay, Anders. Man is very horny. Alright, let's go into the basement. We'll get out of the keep eventually.
You have time to talk about the Darkspawn in the Vigil?
Let's do this.
Of course.
That's not the button I meant to press. It's fine
You
though.
have time to talk about the Darkspawn. In time, they may dig their way out. Straight away.
Let's go.
Here we are. The Vigil goes deep. Real deep. The hallways down here have been crumbling for years and decades. And that blasted Dworkin's explosives didn't do the structure any favors.
Decades are a measurement of years.
You heard the commander. Put your backs into it. This is where you come in. Who knows what's up ahead? We'll be back here.
Yeah. All right.
As you desire.
Go back.
You seem rather attached to that cat, Anders.
It's more that he's rather attached to me.
Isn't that right, Sir Pouncelot?
Isn't that name a little ridiculous?
What do you think I should call him? Frederick?
There are worse names, I suppose.
And so I shall. As you desire.
New dog!
Adria. She was like a mother to me. We must save her.
Poor pupper.
Well, all right.
All right. I love that I've got all this shit to do before I even fucking leave. Time to die!
Of course.
Wine cellar, prisoner records. To the booze! There's a letter.
Well, all right.
Booze. That's probably for Ogren. He loves booze. Ooh, I missed this crate. Fucked trade manifest. I should have moused over it. Oh, that's to give to merchants. Okay. Neat. Injured kid, that's good. Oh! Why did that startle me so much?
As you desire. And so I shall.
Really? I can't... Okay. That's so obviously a secret door. Why are the prisoners cool? And some of them are naked. Don't be naked. That's weird and gross. Oh. Well, that's probably for Nathaniel. Seeing as it's from his sister.
And so I
think
shall.
I can help with that.
A trap? I've not used traps.
Well, all
Well,
right.
that guy's fucking dead. I hear the traps are pretty cool. I just haven't used them. I should do that on one of my playthroughs. Sup?
Oh, thank the Maker. Please let us out. Really? Maybe we'll just stay here. Rotting bodies don't smell half as bad as the food they give us.
Like, there's fucking darkspawn
I
in
think
here,
I can
man.
help with that.
I'm clearing them out, but they're not gone.
Always forbade us from ourselves.
What the fuck were you people doing down here?
Well, all right.
Oh. That's also probably for Nathaniel. Alright. Magic keyhole. Interesting. I'm gonna loot your ancestors, Nate. Injury kit. Why would they need an injury kit when they're dead? Or a health poultice?
Of course.
There's a key. Alright, Nathaniel. First. Here's a hat.
Is this what I think it is? It is. That's the Howe crest burned into the wood right there.
Oh, this is why he
is my grandfather's
is bow guy.
Or rather, my grandfather was the last to use it. It was originally made for an ancestor during the Exalted Marches. Well, my father hid it away, I guess. I'm surprised he didn't simply have it destroyed. I remember finding it before Father sent me to the Free Marches. A shame for it to sit in storage. Thank you. It's good to have a part of my family's legacy again. Something to be proud of. Why does it feel like I'm being dragged around by unseen forces?
Maybe you are. Yeah, new bow. Significantly better than the other one. Let's see. I assume...
Oh, I've always wanted one of these.
A letter from your sister? That's weird.
And so I shall.
Like, I assumed he was gonna have another little cutscene.
As you desire.
But I guess not.
Of course. Well, all right.
Alright. I think it was this one. Yeah. I didn't look at that statue. I'm guessing our objective is to come back here because only one of the keys was actually here.
As you desire.
So, we'll come back for that stuff. I did read.
No. No, Adria. We have to help her. There must be some way. Adria.
She's a ghoul, my dude. She's all zombified. Neat. Da, 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 da. I'm guessing that's for Nathaniel, but it might not be.
You murdered a slew of Darkspawn there. Well, you hear the stories about you and the Wardens. But to see it firsthand... Oh, they did too. Even though the attack was a surprise, they killed droves of Darkspawn. Just ask the poor maids who have to clean it up. But you're something else. Anyway, it looks like the explosives caved this
gold
section
earring is
in.
for Anders.
I brought along Master Voldrick.
So, this is how you humans ply your stonecraft. Disgraceful, that is. What, this would barely last a few centuries. I wager these passages may go far enough to connect to the deep
I
roads.
don't...
This? Hardly. Give me a few dwarves and we could have her cleared in a week. This is a grave matter. If we don't shut these tunnels, the Darkspawn can attack from below again.
Andraste's blood. There are basement entrances throughout the keep. There's no way to defend against that.
Then we follow the tunnels and hope to find a single point to block off. Never you fear, lass. With the Warden's muscle and my stonecraft, we'll find a way.
We'll need some time, but as soon as we clear it, we'll let you know.
Give me a minute. There's really not another thing? That's crazy to me.
Are you ready?
Alright.
Of course.
Well, that went poorly. Alright. So, check. Gold earring. To Anders. I mean, I guess he does wear
For me? Ooh.
gold earrings, so you know. I did read that Oghren we might have some issues with because he can bug out. Let's just increase his shit. Actually, no, we're gonna give him a little stamina. Okay. Okay, now I have to pee. BRB. water, and I peed. Okay. Let's look at all this shit I got. Let's check the brandy. It's probably Ogren, but... Yep.
That looks fine indeed.
Alright.
Do you have a point, Mage?
Hey, I'm fond of the hows. I'm also fond of the whys, the whos, and the whats.
How clever.
It's shameful how long it took me to come up with that.
What a bunch of sillies.
You know, I'm actually not the first How to be a Grey Warden. Following in my grandfather's footsteps, more like. His name was Padric How. He joined the Order before it returned to Ferelden just after the war. Never contacted his family again. Just vanished. Now that I know about the joining, I think he died. I know that now. Father always said he was a horrible man for abandoning the family to join a pointless cause. I grew up ashamed of my grandfather. But now I see his bravery.
I mean, even if he survived the
That
joining,
will take some getting used to.
he'd probably be dead by now, considering Grey Wardens start dying after a few decades. Your dad
My father
sucks.
often forgot that nobility has another meaning.
Like, your dad really
I told you that
sucks.
the bow you gave me was my grandfather's, didn't I? Thank you for that. At any rate, we should probably get back to it. There are Darkspawn to kill, I'll bet. Somewhere.
Yeah.
May I be of service? Of course.
Okay, we have to... Alright. Okay. Yeah. What you want, bitch?
So what would you do if you didn't have to be a Grey Warden? Irrevocable, huh? Does that mean nobody ever leaves the Wardens? You can run, but you can't hide? I think I've heard that before. I've never liked the idea of being trapped somewhere, to be honest. It reminds me of the
You
circle.
got dark
After my
spawn
7th
blood
escape
in you,
attempt,
man. You're
it
gonna
seemed to give me credit for
die.
trying. I got really good at escaping the tower. Just never good at staying escaped. Until now, I suppose. The only thing I ever missed about the circle was that cat, to be honest. So I do. How are you doing in there, Sir Bouncer Lord? Ha! You'll be a fine mouser yet. Can cats be Grey Wardens?
I don't think that would be very good for the cat.
You need anything, Commander?
if there's anything to do with the trade manifest. Okay. I can spell. I'm gonna dump a bunch of shit in here. Okay. What I'm gonna do, take a big weapon and a long sword. Okay. We're gonna do that. So if we recruit somebody and they're like, I need gear, we can give them gear, but
Yes.
our inventory won't be like crazy full. Okay.
Women are drawn to you when you play with that cat.
Like moths to a flame. Women like it when men show affection for small, fuzzy, defenseless beings. Like you.
Yeah, stupid mage. Every time I pull something out of my robes, the women just flee.
Oghren, aren't you gonna go get married?
You're back. You need anything? Oh, this will help a great deal.
I need you to put
Viridium.
clothes on.
Armor and weapons could be made with this.
Commander, if you like, we could outfit your men. It wouldn't cost you anything, but some soldiers would have to guard the miners.
So I'm to make armor for all Amaranthine's rabble? Heren, you abuse me so. It's unconscionable.
Commander's orders.
Fine, I'll work. But I want a challenge one day. Something to sink my teeth into.
I'll find you something eventually.
I emptied out my stores blasting those darkspawn. Once we're done with repairs.
Right you are, Warden. We'll get these walls rebuilt for you.
Okay. We're gonna leave the keep. To the city. Find nerds. Yeah. You know, I haven't checked Anders' gear.
Need something?
That's fine. He's doing his thing. That's fine. breaking into people's fucked up houses and stealing their shit.
Ah, it's the Warden Commander. The rumors about you did not overstate it. I have a business proposal. Look for me by the house near the gates. I promise it will be worthwhile.
Hey, bye.
When the city runs out of supplies, we are all doomed.
Is that for Anders to put on the cat? What a silly man.
I think I can help with that.
As you desire.
They used to display the heads of traitors over that gate. I suppose my father is lucky his didn't end up there.
Ah, can you smell that? That is the smell of freedom. It comes complete with the smell of dogs and dust, but the freedom is in there too. I escaped from the tower 7 times. After the last time, they put me in solitary confinement for a year. Eventually, I'm sure they would have branded me a Maleficar, true or not, and executed me. Well, sure, now I am. Don't think the irony is lost on me. The problem is that mages are tolerated, barely. It's like you need
I love
permission
that
to be
there's
alive.
dialogue for
There's
me
nothing
making
mage can
him
do to
into
prove
a
himself.
blood
Everyone needs to be
mage.
protected from you. The end. But Avinter Imperium has a better way. But we know how that argument flies.
Is that why
around
your
here.
outfit looks like it's from
All I
Tevinter?
want is a pretty girl, a decent meal, and the right to shoot lightning at fools. Well, excuse me for living. Never mind me. Now and again I recall that I'm not sitting in a cell and I have to smile. That's all.
Isn't Anders in
Please let me into
too?
the city.
I feel
Please,
like
sir.
I saw him
Is
in the
anywhere
list of
safe?
people.
Anywhere at all. Busy, go away.
Looking for some company, honey pie? I'm always available for riveting conversations with fine women. Oh, here to investigate the chasm, are you? It's about time. I can't take all the credit for finding the rift, you know. Mika here fell in first. Well, it's quite a ways out of town. We were tracking a buck off in that direction, you see, before this darkspawn mess. We'd been on his tail for about a week at that point. I'd wager he thought it was great fun leading us on a merry chase as
Why
he did.
isn't Micah talking?
Oh, the chasm, yes. We saw it coming over our rise. It was really something to behold. A huge cleft, as though the Maker himself had cracked the earth in two.
And why did
like
the
an egg.
Sinestro
eggs. It looked like someone had
say,
tried to build over it, but
his
must have been abandoned a long
friend?
time ago. No one in town knew about it. Well, people, I suppose. Maybe even the Darkspawn. Well, of course, we had to investigate. That was when Mika fell in. A shriek like you wouldn't believe, and he was gone.
Earth crumbled, not stable.
Right. And as Mika lay there yelling about his knee or his head or what have you, the Darkspawn appeared. More than a brood and less than a horde. They seemed occupied, like they had someplace really important they had to be. Didn't notice us at all, thank the Maker.
The Darkspawn was so occupied as to overlook 2 screaming injured men. Boggles the mind.
I marked the chasm on my map so we could avoid it, but sounds like you want to know where it is, so here you go.
We need an elf
So,
party member.
We getting anything for our trouble?
Here's
A
the
whole
money.
Sovereign. If there's ever a reason to fall into a Darkspawn pit, here it is. Maker bless you.
Look at all the money I have. I don't What else am I gonna use it for? Geez, city guards.
My pardon, sir. I was paid a whole sovereign to give this letter to you. I told him I did. There are easier ways of getting a message to the Commander of the Grey. Some visiting knight didn't catch his face. Full helmet, you know. He said he was Sir Wolf of Rivain. Ah, the Dark Wolf's nothing but a rumor. Mind you, he was acting suspicious. No, sir. Again, my pardon.
That's cool. That's okay. It's not your fault. Alright, let's go see what Sus McGee has to say.
You're rending house, little blighter.
That's one way of putting it.
They talked about you in the army. Fergus Kuzlin said you wouldn't have the stones to show your face again. But you proved him wrong. I respect that.
You do?
Yeah. Throw caution to the wind. Run headlong into danger and sod the consequences. That's the only way to live.
Thanks. I think.
Yep. Don't you give a piss what the others think. Ogren's got your back.
Alright, Ogren. Being a silly weirdo.
Ah, Warden Commander. I knew you'd come.
Alright, what you want?
Opportunity when it presents itself. No? I offer a partnership that would benefit us both. There have been problems with trade, as I'm sure you're aware. However, my associates, through certain channels, are able to bring supplies into Amaranthine. There is some profit in this. And as the ruler of these lands, we believe you are entitled to a cut. Ah. I was afraid you might say that. It is your duty to uphold law and order in your lands, after all. Good day, Warden Commander.
You know what? I'm gonna reload that. We're gonna talk with this smuggler man some more. There could be good things.
Ah, I offer a partnership that would benefit us both. The bartender at a local inn has overstepped his bounds. He was hired to watch one of the entrances to our den, but now seeks to extort. A person of your influence would have no trouble convincing him to open the passage. Ah, I see. Good day.
We're just trying out a few different things. Curious.
Ah, Warden, I offer a partnership that would... There is some profit in this. And as the... Before we speak of that, a person of your... Return to me.
We will see about this, Mr. Smuggler. Shady McGee.
Excuse me, but I need to search your packs for smuggled goods. But I have to. Constable's orders. We've been having trouble with smugglers and...
What are you doing, man? Are you accusing the Commander of the Grey of smuggling?
But you said everyone...
You are dismissed. I apologize. Smugglers and thieves have all but taken over the city. Yes, Warden Commander. The smugglers have us scrambling, to be honest. We could certainly use your help in this. Come speak to me later if you're interested.
This guy's like, ugh, can't believe I got scolded for doing exactly what he told me to do. Battlements.
Ah, Warden Commander. I take it you've decided to help us. With trade slowed to a crawl, smugglers have moved in, selling stolen goods at exorbitant prices. If we could shut down their operation and seize their supplies, we could distribute it to the needy. There is a smuggler doing business in the market. He probably knows where the hideout is. We haven't been able to get anything from him, but maybe you can.
Ogren, what are you doing?
If anyone can get rid of the smugglers, it's the Grey Wardens. If anyone can get rid of the smugglers, it's the Grey Wardens.
They're all the same person. It's very silly.
Well, all right.
Money? Sure.
If anyone can get rid of the smugglers, it's the Grey Wardens.
You're going beyond the call of duty, Warden Commander.
Okay, well at least she had a different dialogue line.
You're going beyond the call of duty, Warden Commander.
Okay, so there's a male guard line.
You're going beyond the call of duty,
and
Warden
a female
Commander.
guard line.
I'm grateful.
Greetings. Could I interest you in... Wait a minute. My lad said they saw you talking to the... You'll learn not to stick your nose where it don't belong.
Alright. Well, alright.
Well, all right.
I was gonna see about working both sides for a bit, but you know.
Why can't the Darkspawn just die?
Oh, this man has nothing to say. He's just like, you can look at my wares or go. Cyrus, don't know what the fuck that is. Ooh. Snow globe. Is that for somebody with me? No. Seeker's chain. That seems like a pretty good necklace. Pure iron. Yeah. There. Oh, the leader has loot. Oh, it was just some money.
I think I can help with that.
Just a mace. Hmm. Daniel. Okay.
This is nice.
Alright. Bell collar. I forgot to pick that up. Yep, that's for Anders.
You shouldn't have.
And discarded journal. I'm sure this isn't very interesting to watch, but... no, don't have that person. Okay. Well.
Warden Commander! Thank the Maker you're finally here. I was afraid our messages never got through to you. Yes. Thank you for coming to the Guild. We need your help. Our caravans are being attacked. The wagons are burnt to ashes, and there have been no survivors. It's gotten worse lately. People from the neighboring villages have found guards torn limb from limb and left in the village square. We don't know for sure. Communication has been difficult with the attacks, but people in the area said they saw monsters lurking in the shadows. Whatever it is, it's completely crippled trade between Amaranthine and Denerim. No one wants to travel the road through the Wending Wood. Can the Grey Wardens help at all?
Yeah.
I suppose I have to be content with that.
I gotta do stuff in Amaranthine, but then
If
I'll
you
get
can
to
stop
it.
the killings, the Merchants Guild will make a hefty donation to your organization. You have my promise.
Cool.
As you desire.
Why is there poison on the table? That's weird.
I'm all that's left of my family. My wife, my son.
Damn, that sucks. What you doing there, buddy? Why is there poison just lying around? Was that there before? Fucking weird and very suspicious. Oh, hey. I have leveled up. Very excited.
And so I shall.
Take this poison.
I think I can help with that.
Thanks, man. Very useful of you.
And so I shall.
Wool padding. It's a nothing, I guess. It's a locked door. That's the battlement. This is where... Yeah, I think this is where I was before.
I see you got my letter, Commander. It's an honor to meet you. In the flesh. The
He
less you know
reminds
me,
me
the
of the
better. But by
Oathbreaker
some,
guy.
I am called the Dark Wolf. In the depths of the city, there is murmuring.
Yeah?
Murmuring that nobles want you dead. I'd like to help.
What?
You see, I have hopes that the Wardens will prove more fit to rule this land than the late Arl Rendon Howe. His confederates are the conspirators. But to unearth their identities, I'll need resources. 50 sovereigns. Corrupt, miserly nobles have beggared many a proud commoner. Some commoners turn to distasteful occupations just to survive. Is it not fitting that they would want to strike back in the only way they're able? It will be done. Give me some time.
Just giving people my money to, like, do murders and shit. Oh my fucking god.
Were you there when my father was killed?
Don't go digging in the dust for things laid to rest.
I just want evade the question.
I wanted to talk to this lady.
Oi, about time you showed up.
Nemea, you're still here.
I keep my promises. Here, turns out you were right. The cache is here in Amaranthine.
What cache?
Liz,
Who are you?
I did. What you do with that information is up to you. I, for one, am done dealing with mages. Word of advice. Don't let him sweet-talk you. He's very good at that.
I guess I should thank you.
Damned right you should. You get caught, Anders, I'm not helping you again. That's all I'm saying.
Bye. I don't know who you are, but sure. Is that your ex-girlfriend or something?
I suppose that requires some explanation.
Yeah.
Nemea is a friend. Last time I escaped from the tower, I asked her to look into some things. That's why I was in Amaranthine. The Templars thought I'd come to take a ship, but it was to meet her.
What's this
During
cache?
the Blight, the Templars moved their store of phylacteries to Amaranthine for safety. My phylactery is among them, Nemea learned. So long as the Templars have that sample of my blood, they can find me. I need to destroy it.
You're a Grey
Wants
Warden.
to stop the Chantry from deciding mages and the Grey Wardens are apostates too.
That would be
I want to
unwise.
sure they can't ever find me again. Ever. They might. I only know mine is there for certain.
Alright.
It is. And you should consider looking for your phylactery too. I know we're busy killing Darkspawn and all, but the sooner we find this vial, the better I'll feel. Should we get a move on?
So, you think there's an apothecary around here somewhere?
Why?
Well, yeah, I don't want to bother you with this. You being my
I was your
boss
boss last time, too. Why did you... What's
Right.
wrong?
Look, for the past few days, I've had this burning rash. The skin's actually got a sort of greenish look to it. By I didn't touch anything. You know, I bet it's that Grey Warden stuff we had to drink. I'm special. Yeah, I'll just see if I can't find some nice minty balm somewhere in this town.
We'll just reload that. Because we don't want Oghren to go down, because Oghren's already at neutral.
I see. It's an honor to meet you. Murmuring that nobles want you dead. His confederates are the conspirators. But is it not fitting that they would want to...
Alright. Let's redo this bit.
That's a strange place to store a pitchfork.
Ah.
The whole quiet, stoic thing must be a lot of action, huh?
I take it you're an admirer.
Oh my god, Oghren just did a unless. Which is fucking hilarious. Alright. Back. This. I didn't get as much loot this time. That's annoying.
As you desire.
Anyways, we'll just go through this.
I suppose that's why I was in Amaranth. So long as the Templars have that sample of... I want to be sure they can't ever find... They might. I know. Do you keep track of how many Darkspawn you kill? We should compete.
Well, you're not gonna beat me at this point, my man. I'm definitely in the hundreds by now. No, we're gonna go redo the Oghren bit.
So, you think there's enough... Well, yeah, right. Look, you know, I bet it's that Grey Warden stuff we had to drink. Too late for regrets. Yeah, I'll just see if...
I don't want Oghren to go down.
So, you think there's an you could say that. I've tried those, but they... Right. Look, for the past few days, I've had this burning rash. You know, I bet it's that Grey Warden stuff we... Yeah, I'll just...
Okay, well that went even worse. Yeah, I'll save scum it.
So, well, yeah, right. Look, for the past few days, I've had this... You know, I bet it's that Grey Warden stuff we had to...
Oh, well, it went up a little, so I guess that's better than nothing. He's still neutral. I find this upsetting. Okay. When? Where's Shale?
Well, if it isn't the Warden Commander. How have you been? I suppose congratulations are in order. I am here making preparations for a journey. The College of the Magi is convening in Cumberland, and I must attend. But you have enough on your mind as it is. I shan't trouble you with this further.
Where's Shale?
Very well. Then perhaps you should know that something stirs within
You were
the
gonna go on a
fraternities.
trip with Shale.
The Libertarians wish to pull away entirely.
Libertarians?
From the and if they get enough support...
Pull away entirely? That's madness. I hate Chantry Oversight as much as the next mage. But they can't just decide to leave.
This
is a
gonna
recipe for
cause
disaster.
a civil war.
Well, it could turn out to be nothing. But keep your ear to the ground anyway. Now, I have a great many preparations to make before I leave for Navarra. But perhaps there is something you can do for me.
Where's
One of my
Shale?
colleagues, Ines, has spent the last few months in the Wending Wood. The Circle has been unable to reach her, given the trouble in the area. If you happen to find yourself in the wood on your travels, perhaps you could tell her about the meeting of the college. Oh, who knows, rooting around in the dirt for some obscure plant or other, most likely. She has a keen interest in gardening. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant botany.
Don't shit on
Hobbies
plants,
and
Gwen.
eccentricities aside, Ines is a well-respected mage and a voice of reason, something we could use on our side. But I can't waste any more time. Good luck to you, Warden Commander.
Is Shale going with you? I know Shale isn't here. Chanter's board. Accepting all the quests without even looking at them. Yeah, yeah. Let's not go into buildings yet. We're gonna just explore a boot up here.
Well, all right.
You know, isn't the capital usually formed around the leader's place?
I think I can help with that.
Just saying.
Ugh. There are too many peasants making their way into the city.
Fucking hunt. Why is there just poison sitting around? It's weird. You were really bad about not being followed, my guy.
Could have just... course. Well, all right. And so I shall.
Right, well. That guy's just really bad at his job.
Any luck with the smugglers? That house has been locked up for years. To think that all this time it's been hiding the entrance. There will surely be someone on guard. Where there's a guard, there's a key. If you can find a way into the hideout, the smugglers won't have a chance. Good luck, Commander.
Nathaniel approved for whatever reason. Okay, now we go in here.
Hey, Hubert's gang got their hands on some moonshine. You think they'll sell some to me?
Hubert hates you.
That's a no, then.
Yeah, gonna go with no. Oil?
Well, all right.
Got a single malt.
We should rise up.
Huh?
Rise up and take back power. Back from all those nosy guards and who watch us with their eyes.
Sure.
I'll...
McKay's epic single malt. Yep, that's for Ogren. A potted plant.
That looks fine indeed.
Zuit, you just watch. Once I get another ale.
Looking to wet your whistle, stranger? Yes, I remember him. You'll want to speak to my boss over at the bar.
Alright. But I want to read this book first.
I think I can help with that.
Arrows! Isn't ice arrows what I put on him? Well, it was, but now it's fire arrows. Breaking into people's rooms.
I think I can help with that.
I'm glad I don't have to do a lockpicking minigame. Those are annoying.
Who do you think would win in a fight? Andraste or the Archdemon?
The Archdemon.
But Andraste could call on the Maker.
That would be cheating. Are you calling Andraste a dirty cheater?
She cheated on her husband, didn't she?
With God.
Right. Lovely.
What can I get for you, friend?
What you got? Oh, this is for the crows. Okay.
Something I can do for you, friend? And who are you supposed to be that's asking? An elf?
Oh no,
Yes, of
he's
course.
racist.
Haven't seen that fellow Christoph for almost a week
Everybody's
now.
racist
Not
to
sure
elves
where he
and
went. His room's
this
paid
shit.
up to the end of the month. I guess he expected he'd be here a while. Of course. Here you go. It's the last room at the end of the hall. If he comes back and gets upset, however, it's on your head.
Yay!
What can I get for you, friend? What? Did they put you up to this? Huh. If they can get the Warden Commander to do their dirty work, they can afford to pay me more. You might have a point there. It'll take me some time to move stuff out of the way. Come back soon and it'll be ready. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Alright, I'm gonna sell some shit. Ba-ba-da-da. Well, that was... He did not have a lot. Alright. Open the door. Book. Break into his chest.
I think I can help with that.
That's for rogues. Mementos. You know, I'm not gonna look at what Kristoff's mementos are for yet. The black mash. Okay. Investigate black marsh. Sapient darkspawn. She's married to a merchant. Honest. Merchant's goods. Okay.
As you desire. And so I shall.
Let me leave the building. It's from multiple places. Do I not have enough injury? I have 8 injury kits.
All men are the work.
Okay. It just didn't show up. Hello, random refugee.
Anywhere safe? Anywhere at all?
May I help you? I am fortunate indeed that the commander of the Grey has taken... I'm sorry our note was vague, but Amaranthine is a hotbed of Maleficar activity. Details of who and what they were about would undoubtedly get back to them. Apostates and Maleficarum are all too common across the nation, alas. I have worked with an artist to create these sketches of the 3 suspects. If you could confront them and question them, you would be doing the Maker's work.
Anders did not like that.
I think I can help with that.
It's not like Karam to be gone this long. I was sure I would find him at the inn. Follow the example of Andraste and reflect upon the chant of light. Your friends and neighbors would be well pleased.
I guess. Blank journal. Alright.
Of course.
Bunnies. Anders will be fine. We need money for the cause, Anders.
People are far too lax in tending to their spiritual affairs.
A knitted scarf? How lovely. I sure need money in real life. Are we looking at the statue's ass, guys? Like...
It figures, actually.
What?
There used to be another statue here. It was of Byron Howe, my great uncle. He died in the rebellion, helping King Merrick reclaim his throne. Yet his statue is gone. All because of what my father did. Don't bother. Nobody here will want to see it. There's a long line of heroes in my family. The Howes have been around since Callan had. Now it's all gone. And for what? For being on the wrong side of the war? For choosing poorly?
Yeah.
Maybe you're right. I wish I knew exactly how. I wonder what happened to the old statue. Likely propping up the side of a chantry or something. Poor Al Byron. Yeah, statues.
I'll give you more details on my human character, who's going to be extremely pissed off because he murdered her family.
All things in this world are finite. What one man gains, another has lost.
Oh. Do you need...
And the Maker wept for his...
Poultices. Search city for mages. In 5 potent health poultices. Oh, I only have 4.
From all creation.
To the inn! Oh, there's stuff up there. It's crazy. I'm not gonna break into people's houses. I don't want to get arrested. I ain't going to jail, man.
Of course. And so I shall.
I don't want to go to jail, though.
My brother used to drink like you do, dwarf.
Fun fellow to have around then, your brother.
He could find his fun almost anywhere. And then he would vomit on your shoes.
Ah, good times.
This is why even Felsi broke up again, isn't it?
Lizard eyes? Perhaps? Lizard eyes?
Well, all right.
Whoa, whoa! Go away!
Of course.
Alright, dude, calm down. You were being weird. And, also wearing a mage exclusive headpiece. That seems unwise. Oh, that requires a key. Thought your sister married a merchant, right, man?
Templars. Bloody everywhere. Templars. Bloody everywhere. Templars.
Stop talking out loud if you don't want to get caught, you fucking
How's
idiot.
your wife? The warden's taking over Vigil's Keep is bad news.
Why aren't the Darkspawn going away?
I hear it's a plot started by the Grey Wardens to get
Calm, keep normal. Yes, everything. Must keep calm, keep normal. Yes,
as you desire.
Everything.
Fuck is Hubert's den?
Hey, you can't just barge in here. Let's teach this fool a lesson.
Well, maybe don't leave the door unlocked.
As you desire.
Look, make all the moonshine you want, but don't leave the door unlocked. And then get mad when people walk inside. I tried to talk to him and the game's like, no. No, you have aggroed.
Must keep calm, keep normal. Yes. Everything is fine.
Delilah? Is that really you?
I was actually looking for her.
I had feared the worst.
I thought maybe that was her house. Though I was confused by it being a
Times
den.
must have been hard, Delilah. But you can do better than this. Come back to the estate until we find somewhere else.
What? Oh, Nathaniel, I didn't marry Albert out of desperation. I adore him. I was so glad to get away from Father's evil. This life is so much better.
Father's evil? Isn't that overstating things a little? He got caught up in politics.
You weren't here. You didn't see what he did, Nathaniel. You want the culprit who destroyed our family? It was him, without question.
We've been over this,
Of
Nathaniel.
course you did. But you always worshipped Father, right from when you were a little boy. Come, brother, let us sit and catch up a bit, shall we?
She said she wants me to come back. Once all this is done. Meet her husband.
She's
due
gonna
back this
have a
spring. She seems
baby.
happy. She said Father deserved to die. I still can't believe it. thought he had his reasons. It was a war for Andraste's sake. Before I went to the Free Marches, he was never...
No, dude. I played the Human Noble opening. He just massacres an entire family and their servants and their guards and everyone.
I suppose not. I wish I'd known some of this sooner. I feel like such a fool. Now please, let's get back to our business. I need to think.
Okay, well, we're doing this. Why do they all got sapphires on them?
Greetings, Warden. I see you've undertaken some of the jobs.
We really need to have them clean up some of these bodies, man.
People talk about me stinking up the joint.
What are you on about now?
Cat piss. Little kitty there makes me want to vomit.
Don't listen to him, Sir Pouncelot. You smell just fine.
Oghren. You have no right to talk about other people stinking when every character has a line about how bad you smell. Also, how dare you trash talk a kitty?
As you desire.
I'm not saying that cat piss doesn't smell terrible. The ammonia stench is awful. I did take my meds today.
Of course.
I don't think these are for orphans at all. But fuck it.
As you desire.
Being good at killing monsters does not make you good at being in charge of shit. You know what toggle I want to get when I get a custom model one day? I need a face palm toggle.
Did you see those two throwing money around last night?
I wish I had a mysterious benefactor.
Well, all right.
Nathaniel disapproved.
Dirk's been in a fight with his
I don't know what he disapproved of, though. Like, earlier this stream, I was just, like, face palming that it's something Oghren said, and I'm just like, man, why is there a hammer there? What? Carol, have you not been here for...
Were you there when my father was killed?
Don't go digging in the dust for things laid to rest. Does no one any good.
Whatever people say about him, he was still my father. And I just want to know if he suffered.
I'm not the person to ask.
Very well, Ogren. Evade the question.
As you desire.
I mean, I don't think Ogren was in the party, but I think everybody was there, canonically. So you have been here, you just haven't
That's
paid
where the
attention.
phylacteries are. It's probably guarded.
Look, man, I'm working on it. Why is there still a quest marker on their corpses? No, I turn it off manually.
You bloody bastard!
We have done well.
Of course.
Ooh. A hat. But no, that's what the redeem is.
All things in this world are finite. What one man gains.
Sure, bitch. Whatever you say. Ugh.
By the power in my blood, you will suffer for what you have done.
Why do you have a stamina potion on you, my dude?
No guards. Maybe they don't want to draw attention to the cache. Could we be that lucky?
I'm gonna go with no. Ain't no fucking way.
I think I can help with that.
Ooh, a lightning rune. How lovely. Crate. And an armoire. Bunch of blood magic shit. Okay, I'm guessing that's booze.
And here I almost believe the infamous Anders wouldn't take the bait.
Ah, yes. I suppose I should have known it would be you.
You made a poor choice with this one, Commander. Anders will never submit, not to us and not to you. So far, yes. I'll make sure that this murderer is never a bother to anyone again.
What? No, you can't arrest me! King Alistair allowed my conscription.
The Chantry's authority supersedes the crown in this matter. You cannot hide within the Grey Warden's ranks.
Yes, he can.
Hardly surprising from yet another mage.
I will
do not
kill
know
you.
How you inspire such loyalty, Anders, but it will avail you not. Now you come with us.
No. He is my wizard. Well.
I wonder if Nemea knew about this. I guess it doesn't really matter. Thank you. You stood by me, and I appreciate that. I suppose there are worse things than being needed. Anyhow, let's go before someone else rushes in to waggle a finger at us.
Look, we could have been cool. But when I was like, hey, I kind of need him for fighting the Darkspawn, and they're like, but we want to arrest him. I'm like, no. I need him. I kind of need everybody I can possibly get for fighting the Darkspawn. It's not even 'cause I think he's cute.
I think I can help with that.
The voice of the Maker. Alright. I mean, he has a pet cat.
Well, all right.
Kind of charmed me with that one, not gonna lie. However, even if I didn't like him in particular, I would be like, no. You can't have him. I need him. Like, hello? I'm fighting the Darkspawn. Kind of important. Saving the kingdom and all, you know?
Give shelter to... As there is but one world, one life.
I don't know if that's all of them.
I will pray for you, Commander.
Ugh.
What can I get for you, friend?
Brandy, I guess.
Lovely.
Hey, why didn't we think of... an all night?
Here's to our mysterious benefactor.
Long may this cow be milked.
Well, all right.
I don't think those guys are very smart. I have to turn it off manually. Because I'm dumb. Boop-a-doo.
You know.
Catwalks.
No, Nathaniel, you're just like me.
Am I now?
Everyone hates your family for something terrible they did, even though you weren't involved.
I hope you have a point, Anders.
It's like you're a mage. If there were more Hows, they'd lock all of you up in a tower to protect everyone else.
A thrilling analogy.
They're funny.
All men.
This is a funny little group I've got here. I'm really annoyed that that's just there. Da -da -da -da, da -da 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 -da.
We'll be dead when the Darkspawn come.
Oh, there were more thugs. We did it! Woo!
Here to put in while
So I shall.
Neat. I was concerned there for a moment. Hello?
I heard about you. You were giving some of my boys trouble, weren't you? Well, it ends.
Alright, well. Oh, hey. Neat. Just take all their shit. Oh, there's more smugglers. I guess that makes sense.
I think I can help with that.
A toy box.
Lovely.
Toy chariot. Does somebody have kids? Rodents. Ease. Just get so we got toy chariot, knitted scarf, blank journal. We got a bunch of shit. Holy shit! I got a lot of gifts. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Alright, well, we're just gonna... I guess we did that.
You could have used your influence to help the people of this city. But you're just a common murderer. I've nothing to say to you.
Chat, I think it's broken. Black marsh. Landing wood. I'm so confused what has him pissed off. Is it 'cause I went in there? Didn't I? Oh yeah, I was gonna make him a keeper. That's why I didn't put another one in.
You know, when your father took over the Jarl of Denerim's palace, he moved his bedroom next to the dungeon.
What are you talking about?
Sounds like someone liked to nip down for a bit of torture before bedtime.
Delilah did say that father had begun indulging his darker side.
Hey, everyone needs daddy issues. Just trying to help.
Doors busted down, skulls thumped, and vices preyed upon. But
All right.
I have answers. My services are expensive for a reason. I could not unearth the conspirators' identities. They are paranoid. But I know they meet at Old Stark's farm on the Ferroval Plains. Make her be with you.
I've nothing to say to you.
I'm gonna have to look up what I did to bork that quest line. Oh, no fragment. Aha. Okay, so those quest markers are just stuck on the map even though the quest is over? Question mark?
Lovely.
I guess you're talking about the dead thugs. Oh.
Never thought I'd be traveling with Grey Wardens.
Oh. That's most unfortunate. Like, is it because I killed the smugglers instead of, like, arresting them, or... I don't know. Mm.
He hung himself. Oh, Karen, why couldn't you have told me?
Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Say, I feel bad for this lady. We're gonna load this, and we're gonna go try talking to what's his face, and see if there is a difference. Mm. Mm. talk to what's his face.
You could have used your influence to help the people of this city, but you're just a
Okay.
common murderer.
I don't know what his problem is. It's because I went and actually talked to the bartender. Okay, so it looks like I super fucked it up by doing both. Like, you are not supposed to do both. It fucks it up really bad. Should I reload? And do it properly? Or should we leave it fucked up? Because I appear to have also potentially fucked up a companion quest line. Like, I don't mind this stuff not being completed, but I do appear to have fucked up a companion quest, which I am more concerned about. I didn't think it would break if you tried to do both. I'm looking at this thing for the quest. It breaks both quests if you try to do both. And then... yeah. We won't be able to do a companion quest for a companion we don't have yet. So... like, when I say reload, I mean, all the way at the very beginning of the shit that happened in Amaranthine. Like, an hour ago. So, we're gonna have to completely redo some stuff and go get this companion. No, not the whole stream, just the last hour or so. The main issue is the borked companion stuff,
Excuse me,
otherwise
but
I would
I need
leave
to
it
search your
broken
packs for
and just
smuggled
be like,
goods.
eh, whatever.
I apologize. Smugglers and thieves have...
Now we just don't touch either quest. Okay. Seems like we actually may just not want to do anything in Amaranthine yet, cause fuck me. Last of the... Okay, so we talked to that one guy about the chasm. We're gonna go do that now. We're just gonna go double check that we
Make a watch over you, as they say.
just go back here. It's not gonna be 12 hours. Not Wood Hills. There we go. Thank you for the resub, Toasty. I wonder why I didn't read off the email.
Another creature ahead.
Evidently, the correct thing to do was to just fucking leave.
Away with you!
Wait a second. We're reloading again. Not that autosave, though. That's wrong. Because I think we need to pick up the manuals. Because one of the guys was selling a manual for a class. Actually, I think a couple people were. We need to get those. We'll just not fuck it up this time. It's fine. Maybe I should just end stream. I did curse myself. Look, well, it just means we'll have to redo everything in Amaranthine tomorrow. Because Sigrun's got a companion quest in Amaranthine, and I can't just do that off stream. This is what happens when you don't look things up. Granted, I didn't look up, like, a ton of shit when I played the first game. There was just less fucky-wucky going on there.
Excuse me, but I...
Yeah, that's nice.
Smugglers...
Don't care. I think it was this guy.
There was an old lady...
Wait.
here who used to sell apples as big as a pin.
No, I don't need to redo it. Oh my god.
I think she was a witch.
Because it saves for the whole account after you unlock a specialization. They're just unlocked now. I don't need to rebuy the things. That's why I have Blood Mage. 'Cause I went and unlocked it and then reloaded the entire the save. Because I did not want to give a child to a demon. And it works the same way in Awakening. See, that's like, I've got Keeper available. It's just... Anyways, we're gonna do a little bit there. Pointing there. There's multiple paths, that's great. Why did you hang that guy? Also, why are you attacking me? I literally didn't do anything. When did you reset after getting Arcane Warrior? Did you not want to help that ghost?
As you desire.
Oh, he did an adultery. You know what? I guess that's valid.
Well, all right.
Is that connected to the elf starting story? I don't remember either elf starting story very
Looks
well.
Like this section of the deep roads fell in. Must have been built too close to the surface.
I remember you start in the forest, and then you're hanging out with your buddy, and he's like, let's go in this suspicious ruin that appeared.
Don't go digging in the dust for things laid to rest. Does no one
Thanks for the resub, Aggro.
Whatever people say about him, he was still my father. And I just want to know if...
And oh yeah.
I'm not the person to ask.
And...
Very well, Oghren. Evade the question.
And then for the city one, you're getting married. It's an arranged marriage, you know, so it's like whatever. So I found out if you start as a human, you're a human noble, unless you're a mage, and then you start in the mage tower. Which is silly, but you know. But yeah, like there's like if you start as a city elf, you're in an arranged marriage, and then your marriage gets ruined because the Arl's son is a rapist.
What a mess.
That's why I left that guy in the prison. I'm pretty sure he's the rapist. I'm like, nah, man, you can die. Huh. You can stay in prison and starve to death, man. I don't give a fuck. Hot take, rapists deserve to die. I know, it's a hot take, but... I think it's really funny the way you start. You're just like, oh, this is my buddy Jowen, and everything's fine. And he's like, I'm not a blood mage. And you're like, yeah, sure, okay. And then you get out, and they're like, Jowen, you're a blood mage. And he's like, aha! And it does blood magic to get away. And you're like, well... Oops. Yeah, here she is.
That was close. For a moment there, I thought I was really about to join the Legion of the Dead.
I'm not gonna ask what the Legion of the Dead is because I played the base game.
I might have cracked a rib, but it's hard to be sure. Everything hurts. No, I'm fine. I just need to catch my breath. Anyway, I can't chat for long. I should probably go back, as foolish as that sounds, see if there's anything I can do.
Where you going?
The old fortress of Calharol. There's something going on there. I think the Darkspawn are breeding an army. The Legion went to investigate, but Calharol proved too much for us. It was a massacre, and now I'm the only one left. When I saw my friends cut down, I got scared. I fled. The Darkspawn have changed. They're smart now. They destroyed the Legion. I saw them taking some of the women. I wasn't about to stick around for that. What? Really? Did I mention Kal Harol was a death trap? Why do you want to do this? Ah, my condolences. Let's not waste time. Kal Harol awaits, and Darkspawn, when left to their own devices...
I'm glad we're getting a lady dwarf.
Andraste's blood.
Yes.
Get in here, girl. I want to see what she's spec'd into. Dual weapons. She needs more cunning. She's slightly stupid. Ugh. I have to redo that. I'm okay. Oh, she needs her injuries tended to. Yo, she's got an axe. She's dual wielding an axe and a knife. That's cool. Ooh, she can wield normal-sized weapons. That's sweet. You gonna do a long sword? Here, you can have this long sword, and then your axe and your offhand, because I don't have another dagger or axe or any of that. She's wearing medium armor. Interesting. Okay. Yeah!
So, you come here often?
No, I've never been this close to the surface.
Well, you're welcome to come with me anytime. Anytime.
I'm sorry, what?
The name's Oghren, by the way. But the ladies pronounce it Oghren.
Oghren! What about Felsi? I think her name's Felsi. If her name's not Felsi, I feel bad, but oh my god, dude. You were talking about starting a life with her, and now you're like, hey, and flirting with literally the first bitch you meet. And some of the men, who are also bitches, to be fair. Literally, first dwarf woman he meets, he's like,
me stinking up the joint.
hey.
What are you on about now?
cat piss. Little kitty there.
I don't know much about Kal Haral, except what the others from the Legion told me. It used to be important. A center of learning for the Smithcast. When the fortress was lost, a lot of what the
I
Smiths
like
had
your
learned was lost
tats,
with it.
girl.
They've never built anything quite like
I should
Kal
make
Haral
a
since.
dwarf character.
It's Juka. He's hurt. Bad.
Sigrun?
Yes, it's me. Be still and try not to talk.
No. I feel my death upon me. And it is a sweet release.
Yeah, I haven't done a dwarf
No.
character yet.
I have bandages. I can help.
You must listen.
You don't have to be a woman to be a brood mother.
I saw an army. You must stop them. But beware the children.
Because
They are
Bronca turned her new boyfriend into a brood
Darkspawn.
mother.
What children? Whose children?
That was gross and also horrible.
Forgive me.
Don't do these things. Don't do these
We have
things.
to finish what the Legion started. Those brood mothers need to be destroyed.
Brood mothers are so gross. Oh, hello, Ranger. I gotta say, the most annoying thing about blood magic is I have to fucking turn it on every time. It turns off automatically when a fight is over.
Lovely.
And that is very annoying to me. Now, rude. I wish I could get some of these specializations in the base game, though. They're cool. But, like... Can you even romance any of these characters? I'm not gonna, not on this character, but I'm curious.
Fail.
Well. Oh god, it broke. Fuck it, it's just arrows. In this case. You get this girl some levels in cunning. How close are you? You are not even close.
Lovely.
Not what I meant to do. Worked out okay, but still.
As you desire.
A whetstone.
The Legion got this far with no trouble. We got careless and complacent and stormed the main entrance up those stairs. It was a disaster. The Darkspawn were waiting. They turned the Tide's old defenses against us. And more. Ancient Dwarven ingenuity, used by the very monsters it was intended to kill. We need to learn from the Legion's mistake. Avoid the main door. Most of the old Dwarven fortresses had hidden side entrances. I bet this one does too. We just need to find it. I have never seen such darkspawn before.
Why would we suddenly be seeing... This isn't even a blind.
Oh, so this is what the children are. They also appear to be
And so I shall.
potentially killing other Darkspawn. Maybe. Though these may just be Darkspawn corpses left from before. Alright. Chat, you want to see what happens when you go in the front door? I do. Oh, that was... Oh, hey, it's a golem. That could have gone worse. Didn't I give you, like, epic trap skills? Yeah, okay. So she just can't tell these traps are here, I guess?
Lovely.
This isn't going as badly as I thought it would. I mean, it's not going great, obviously, but like... I thought it would go a lot worse. Okay, well these golems are dead now.
Well, all right. Lovely.
And there are a lot of traps here.
This reminds me of the time a Bronto fell off Orzamar's highest tier. Bronto guts everywhere.
Gross.
So, what are you doing tonight?
Sleeping. Alone. With a knife under my pillow.
Hot.
Honestly, Oghren, what's the point? I'm in the Legion of the Dead. Nothing between us will last.
Exactly. All the fun, none of the commitment.
I feel bad for Felsi.
Well, all right. And so I shall.
You know, the end of Origins, he's like, I'm gonna settle down and start a family with Felsi. And then Awakening, he's just like, being a shit. Goes to be a Grey Warden. Flirts with every lady he meets. Especially if they're a lady dwarf. And a lot of the men.
I've never seen anything like this before. They say the memories of the throne are forever. Is this what they mean?
No, girl, I think,
Swept you away like so much dust. Now you are the only thing standing between them and the Darkspawn that threaten our empire. Show them that you are not nothing. Show them that you can be warriors. Let the stone tremble with the thunder of your footsteps. Fight!
yeah, violence.
For generations, they have told you you are nothing. You away like so much dust. We have to follow them. I'm not going to sit here and get eaten by those monsters.
But this is our home. We can't survive out there.
We won't survive in here.
Pile of bones.
Well, all right.
Giant spiders! People are stupid. I forget, are you just like a comp? I know there's a noble dwarf starting route.
Fail.
But I don't remember what the other one is. The other one. Is it like the commoner or is it the passive? Yeah, murder.
Chin up, girl. Someone must fend off the Darkspawn. Daylon says that if we do, the ancestors will look kindly upon us and forgive us.
Forgive you for what?
Well, all right. Of course. And so I shall.
A note.
These weapons were taken from the armories of Kal Haral. I ask only for volunteers who would rather die fighting than give in.
Sod off. You people left us for dead.
Then you will go to your graves, knowing that you murdered the one person who thought you worthy to bear arms for Kal Haral. Do you want that? Or do you want to prove your worth?
Those bastards left us behind, and he wants us to fight to defend their escape.
No. I'm
What
going to
is
do
wrong
something
with
right
the
for
audio?
once in my life.
As you desire.
Oh. Girl, can you open this?
Fail.
That would be no. She can't. Right.
Those bastards left us behind.
There's a lot of Oh, this is where this guy was talking.
Of course.
Turned into a pool of blood.
As you desire.
Oh, I missed that one. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Okay, we're gonna end here for tonight. I don't think I'm gonna raid anybody's sleep. Socials, there's that stuff. I guess I'll do these two if you guys care. We'll do more Dragon Age tomorrow. I was actually gonna end earlier, but then I realized I fucked it up. So I'm like, okay, well I should do a little more. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Well, we shall continue the shenanigans here. And surely not fuck up more quests. Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. Bye-bye.